status here. So our third day playing for Cleaning Lady, Purifier, Fire, and Lightning build, potentially Elemental build. For now, more of the fire damage right now, but fire and lightning damage in the end game. We got some flame shoulders. Our head is also on fire, so got some purifying done yesterday and done it well. The build progressing very good, I would say. The build progressing very good. It's definitely not as good as Force Wave build we played before. Absolutely not, but it's have a good cleaning speed for now, and offensive ability just barely enough to do all this 100% chance to crit on elites. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got ourselves conflagration, and we getting ourselves a new relic on level 60. So 2 levels from now. That's the plan. Meanwhile, the most important thing, I guess, like here is constellations, right? So yesterday we invested in a crane, and we didn't invest it in a chair, so we can get a crab, and with crab, after the crab, as I say, we're going for a carrot over here. So more offensive ability, more survivability overall. That's what we're getting out of it. Also, I just noticed we didn't sort out our loot yesterday, did we? Doesn't look like we did. So that's what we're gonna be starting with. Sorting the loot. This helmet goes away, right? So we're gonna be keeping the arsonist helmet. It's fire damage to flame strike and critical damage to flame strike, right? And Chamber's Heart, physical damage and offensive ability to flame touched, right? It's maybe not the best amulet here, because it's not giving you it's not giving you the thing, right, the +1 to demolitionist, and we're probably gonna be replacing it in the future. But this flat +8% to offensive ability, this is going looking good. This is looking good. So this is giving me basically more than 120 offensive ability from one amulet. That's what we get in here. Okay, do we want this obsidian grasp, temper and flame touch, right? Physical resistance. It doesn't have any other resistances, and we're still not really good on poison resistance and stuff. So I guess we don't want that one yet. We don't want any shields. We don't want any belts. We did craft a new belt with well, Tempest one, 2% offensive ability, some elemental resistance, bleeding resistance. That what we got. Maybe not the best one, but you know, it's so hard to get the belt with 2 affixes, right? Usually it's either no affix or like one, and there was the build we crafted like what, around 50 belts to create double affix, and we never did, right? But we ran out of our scraps that we collected like during the year. That was bad. Okay, a mystical. I just noticed our AC resistance good even without, yeah, even without buffing myself with World of Renewal. We have 14k DPS, by the way.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's also something to write home about. So this one is cold damage, almost good, but not really. There was a poisoner's damage. Wait, there's poison resistance over here. Poison and bleeding resistance and piercing resistance. I think it's better. I think it's just better. Plainly better. Defensive, increased armor. Right, it's plainly better. We're gonna get the silk swoosh on it. Easter Chaos, so we don't care about this one. Chaos and elemental resistance. This one is vitality poison. So our poison resistance 27%. Meaning we can remove this poison anti-venom out of there. Alright, and when we remove anti-venom, we can replace it with restless remains. That we can do. There's elemental and poison resistance for those pens. Instead of elemental aether. I guess not. I guess not today. Elemental bleeding and stuff. We can dispose of all of those. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a silk swatch over here, 62 piercing resistance. Alright, our ether resistance is good enough with help of...
Come.
Okay, let's do the potion of XP.
There. Yes, it was. Yeah. Oh, good. Of course. I was correct.
Yeah, potion of XP. Need to get another one. So keep the add-on here. And keep the add-on here. And for this one, we keep the item. Right.
Bring me back something interesting.
So now we're good on poison resistance. We're gonna get this restless remains.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
It is 3% of attack damage converted to health. So we have a health leech. We also have health leech of 4% on the ring. So meaning 4 plus 3 equals 7.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
That's like how the math works, apparently. Okay. And can we actually shop in... can we shop in here? Reputation items.
Left of my wares.
Like we 500 shot is it? So there's the powdery ones. There are some powdery ones here. Okay. Here we go. We just finished the warden yesterday. And today we're gonna try to get to Homestead. Alright, we get those quests from the Rivaris over here. So how do we do in offensive ability wise? 13% crit. 13% crit is not that good. Maybe not really.
That skill.
Go the elite. Bring it on. Yeah, we're doing way better against elites than I was expecting us to do initially. Like way better. And way better on AoE attacks. Alright, there's some mines reducing the fire resistance, well, elemental resistance in general. I'm gonna be shooting all them dead. I mean, they're already dead, but I'm gonna make sure that they stay in dead, like they're supposed to be. Kill the priest. Flame Revenger, whatever it seemed he is. Remnant. Okay, yeah. Definitely not Revenge Edition. My eyes getting worse. Why would there be some Revenges here? Make no sense. I'm a Flame Revenger.
Can't do that.
Okay, those guys getting some damage and trying to sustain on my health leech. We're getting the health from a health leech, but it's not really big. It's not really big. Alright. Enemies have that life leech resistance nowadays, especially on ultimate difficulty. So it's not getting that big. The health leech. You saw our oh, look at this legendary damage. Legendary, not good. Yeah, our first wave. First wave is 9% of health leech. Wasn't really good. 9% on the first wave, and first wave was doing so much damage. But that was not enough for... 9% was not enough to convert the damage constantly into health and keep myself on top of the things. Unfortunately. And now the elite, level 64, really. And we are 59, we're getting closer to Brimstone here. Some more AoE for my flame skills. We think we have some arsonists here. We don't. Well, we got a good helmet. Like, to be honest, we got a good helmet here. Arsonist of the eagle could be like arsonist of what flame, more fire damage. We can get more fire damage for sure. Do we have anyone here? Nope. Not a soul. So there was a boss inside. Right? Where is the boss inside? Get those mines operational. Doing some damage. Okay, there goes the mines. Health potion. Okay, we face Duncan still. We got him, Chant. We got them. Face Duncan. And he does have the flame touched okay, medal here. Let's see. Right, vindictive flame. What is even the flame touch is? Flame touch is this buff, right? This flame touch is this buff, and his medal is physical damage. Physical damage to flame touch, which is, well, more damage. Which is more damage. To begin with, but our flame touch already have quite a bit of physical damage. Okay, maybe not that quite a bit, 877, but flame damage is dominant here. But this is giving me some physical damage, and what is called the temper giving some physical damage as well. Is it better than my current one? Not really, because current one provided me that offensive ability that we desperately need. And desperately would need in the mid-game, which is like, I would say mid-game already started for this build. After level 50, that's like my definition of mid-game. Level 50 to level 84, normal mid-game, level 84 to 94, and end game for mid-game, like late mid-game. But yeah, we just can't replace my current one. The temper giving you that defensive ability, giving you physical damage, Piercing damage. Alright. That's what it do. It's still a damage. It's still a damage. We can utilize it optimally because we don't have like any minus physical resistances or whatnot. But it's still a little bit of damage. And it's also provided me that defensive ability. So defensive ability you can discard that because our defensive ability not really that great. 15. Okay, 1553. So against normal enemies we 89% chance for them to hit. But elites could probably crit me. Or was it actually elite? Okay, it's just elite actually, so elite couldn't crit me. Maybe we're better than I think we are. Maybe we're better. Let's finish up those boys here. Cause I can. And we out and about. Well, again, I'm gonna repeat myself. This build feeling definitely better than our infiltrator dual pistol, right? So there are some good dual pistol builds. Hopefully this will be a Quantum Zeus. Yeah. Not to get me wrong, infiltrator was fun to play, you know. It was basically auto attack builds. You know me playing Titan Quest a lot, and Titan Quest builds were all about auto attacks, like most time of the day. While this is about like some utilizing some skills, the builds here in Grim Dawn. All right, attacking with the skills. How do you put it better? So like getting that first a real auto attacker build that was our Purifier, which didn't utilize anything like Fire Strike for its default attack. Alright, it was an interesting experience for sure. God, look at the damage that this bastard dealt to me. Is it the physical resistance? That's why. I think it's maybe. There should be a shrine. Alright, and we need to imbue this silver for a shrine, do we? Wait, wait, this is not the area yet. This is near the smuggler pass. Alright, never mind. This is not the area of the shrines. Well, maybe this is the area of the shrines, but not the shrines I'm thinking about. Speaking of the shrines, I need to visit the one in Pass of 3. Alright, location. Secret pass. Rather say.
Can't do that.
We definitely want to visit that one to start on a quest as well. We're good enough to beat the boss already. More than good enough, if I would say so myself. And I just did. And I just didn't I? Level 60. I also can craft myself a new relic now.
I can't do that yet.
Putting this Inquisitor seal is not giving me that much of a power right now. To be honest. Okay, we maybe would need to kite a little bit over here. Couldn't handle this tank in her for too long. But she's going down. Her amulet, on the other hand, we don't have any interest in that. What we're interested in is fancy chests. But they did hidden it very well. It's not always like spawning in. Oh, is that? Or did we already looted the fancy chest? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Nope, just nowhere to find. Level up, level up, level up. So this is the brimstone. Fragments, more fire damage, some chaos damage. Alright. We're gonna be improving my chance for getting that lightning damage here. And knocking a target down. So we're gonna be investing in more in my flame strike tree. All the different ammunition. Okay, they have the regenerator. It's always a bad news. Oh, I didn't jump in time. Oh, okay. Good start. Good start. Player's mistake shot. Total player's mistake. Yeah. Total player mistake. I saw we get in. We're not strong enough against 3 elites. And our health leash not strong enough, right? That happened. That happened.
I'll give you a good price.
I sleep more or less okay today, so can really like complain about lack of sleep, but there's the total amount of tiredness that is still there. It's never disappeared. So let's go with that. That definitely was player mistake. Good think it's not. Good think it's not a hardcore. They're not letting me play hardcore. I'm banned from hardcore. For now, at least. Okay. On another hand, this is a good time to go and grab the shrine and craft our new relic, is it?
Play HC.
I do the best I can with what I've
Yeah.
got.
That's Sage plated course. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I'm actually banned by a chat from it. And you see why. Because we're never gonna do any progress with any builds if we play that hardcore. Use my player skills. Okay, so what we want to hear? Level 70 demolitionist. A level 60, I would say annihilation. So we need vengeful wrath to it. It's more fire damage, more DPS. Right, we do miss in this 23 elemental resistances, but we're doing okay on elemental resistances right now. So it's not a big a deal. It's not a big of a deal. Demolitionist. We also can start a new gun, I think. I think we can do a new gun as well. So one improved casting and one casting and improving a high impact. That's not a good. Yeah, it's not the good, not a good plus skills here. But from 14k.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
From 14k we jump to 17k over here. So that's a plus to DPS. I'll take it, I'll take it. So apparently we had the relic over here. Let's put it there. And anything else we want to dispose of this?
I'll keep an
No.
eye on this.
Very good. So then neither of those skills are good for me. The improved casting and high impact. That's from some bombs, right? There's yeah, canister bombs, improved casting, and high impact. It's from grenade skill. Physical damage. Well, can always get what I want. But we get a new skill, Meteorite. The Meteorite has 20% chance to fall on my foes. Some more, there we go.
Can't do that.
That's more damage. That's more damage overall. It's the wrong way to go. And to go around this place. For we have a shrine. I completely forgot what kind of a relic or component we need, or to say, for the shrine to repair it.
That skill's not ready.
Was some clothes of some sort. Okay, watch out for those fiends.
That skill's not ready.
He's summoning more of the small one. And they always hard to deal with, you know. That acid, despite having 80% of resistance, it's always like just burning you so fast.
Can't do that.
Okay. I'm not brave enough to face tank to elites again.
Can't do that yet.
We already learned our lessons, hopefully. Hopefully we did learn our lessons. Come on down. There's another rat. Come here. Perish. Those guys down. Level 10 Arcane Barrier should help me a little bit, should it? Should have helped me against those elites. Maybe he tried to. I can't really rely on Arcane Barrier as on ultimate difficulty. That will be the full surround. So it's a Riftstone. Okay, it's not any claw of any sort. Retreat. Can't really face tank. Get the Cernal Mines under him. There we got it. Got a bad guy. Don't forget to get, yeah, Hidden Pass. Got his quest item. There's fancy chests as well. But more importantly, that Riftstone. Because that's gonna give me access to the shrine over here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
should like checking out those more thoroughly, actually. Poison, okay. It goes over here, please.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price.
We don't
for
need
what
this
I've got
one.
left.
Riftstone, Riftstone,
Hey,
Riftstone.
got any more scrap metal?
Riftstone, Riftstone. There it is.
If you happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Any blueprints? We still have a bunch of blueprints to find, actually. Some of them, most of them actually in Shattered Realm. Okay, devotion points. Granted. Back to the starting point over here. So devotion points. Carry out for my survivability, offensive ability, slow resistance. Then go in cannon and health next. And the next devotion point. Next shrine's right around the corner over here. Just weren't fast enough to reach it. Or weren't careful enough, I should say. Die into this. Regenerator elite. Yeah, I did. So why did I stay for so long? I did want to kill Regenerator. Did want to kill Regenerator as fast as possible.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, those guys are a pain in the ass. So there wasn't a 3 elites, there was actually 4 elites. Ah, I see. There are the 4 elites. I'm a little bit overstaying my welcome there, for sure. Tiny bit, like, that's much. Well, get all the full XP back, his potion of XP, more or less. Not a problem. Okay. What is problem is my memory, as always, because I was under the impression we don't need to craft anything for this shrine, but
Got
we
any more
apparently
scrap
do.
metal?
Vengeful
If you
Wrath.
happen to find any blueprints,
We got it covered now. And a legendary item, Fiend Flesh Greaves. So that's not a bad one to have. How good they want for my build here, like physical bleeding resistance instead of vitality resistance. I'm not doing that well on vitality resistance despite having a soul shards on. So probably not. Right, so my pad build that we played before this, did really need that Fin Flesh Greaves, but I never found even Silgan one. You know, usually at least one pair of is a level 50 or level 84 dropping for me on any build, but not when I actually need it. A standard procedure. But okay, vitality and reduction. As a vitality resistance we can grab, but I probably want to grab the Wayward Salt faster.
Can't do that yet.
Probably do. Okay, Aldarkovia, more XP. More
Keep your
power.
weapons work.
I will do. Here's the thing. And I'll aim the troll. So that's like level up. Can we
Come
buy
see what's left
anything
of my
out of
wares.
them right now? It doesn't look like. Poison, reduce freezing and piercing resistance over here, which is Which is okay, right? Which is okay. Because we are okay on bleeding, we do want that prison. I need level 65, however, for this. So I would say it's a potential upgrade. I would say it's potential upgrade. What about this one? Cold, lightning, offensive, vitality, elemental resistance. Instead of poison, elemental resistance. And reductions, more armor too. So maybe it's not that bad. And we do have lightning damage right now. So I would say it's another potential upgrade. Put it here. For now, vitality damage, right? Bonus to all pets, all damage. So we don't need any sin of those. All damage, elemental resistance, pet bonuses. So maybe there's something here. Highly doubtful. But what we interested in is powders. Right, elemental damage, elemental resistance over here. So elemental damage powder is okay for the build. Lightning damage, offensive, vitality. Probably gonna be using this troll war powder for weapon, because I don't think there's anything better. Oh well, maybe there's actually is. Cold damage, offensive ability. Two-handed, it's a ring sink. Vitality damage. Okay, maybe not. What about amulets and relics? So there's a fire damage over here. Offensive, elemental resistance. I don't think it's the stuff we need. Elemental damage in a ring. Defensive, poison resistance, elemental, word of pain. And we're not using the word of pain on this build. It's just not providing resistance reduction we need. Flames of Ignifier, elemental resistance, poison resistance. We also don't have any demon fire or flame of Ignifier here. So that's out of the picture as well.
See you around.
Yeah, if you went for a chaos build, right, chaos damage build, we could use this death sentence for minus chaos resistance reduction, but we didn't go that way. Okay, brimstone, right, more fire damage and static strike here, more damage. Like this Syrian strike over here, which is supposed to be giving the total damage modifier, but it didn't actually change the damage modifier here for whatever reason. So I'm a little bit suspicious of that. Okay, a troll hunt.
I can't do that yet.
Just don't let him hit you. Hidden by the troll would be bad.
I can't do that.
Well, I told you don't let him hit you, you fool. What are you doing? Just dodge, dude. Is that? There we go. That's better. A troll got crushed. Yeah, so we do have a good DPS. We do have very decent DPS and clearing speed. For level 61 on ultimate difficulty.
That skill's not ready.
The matter is like it's always a matter of survivability. Just something we need to get better at. So, what I'm doing here, extortion. Just die. Give me additional XP. Not supposed to do that, but this way I believe we get more XP. It's just a welcome in. Unless you want to level up faster. Main Inquisitor seal. Stay in the seal. Honestly, do we even need to stay in the seal? It's all level 1, so without the seal, we have 70k and 500, and with the seal it's a 300 more damage and a little bit more damage absorption, so it's not a big deal overall. It will be a big deal when we level up the Inquisitor seal to higher levels. Right, both the damage aspect and absorption aspect. So it will be a big deal, but not right now. Not right now. Okay, what do we have in those fancy chests? We paid with my dynamite for. Nothing at all, like literally nothing. All the trash. Well, this happens. This happens. The dynamite is not as precious resources as it was a long time ago. Like, long time ago, when I just started playing Grim Dawn, and it was like, well, it was years ago, basically. I would go for in order to get dynamite, I would go through those mines over and over to collect it. Alright, nowadays we know that we can craft it easily in Homestead. For one thing. Okay, there's arena fight. We're probably skipping on this build. There's arena's fight. We did got destroyed by a stunjack guy on my best build just a couple of days ago, did we not? Also early on, like this. Okay, Imperious of Scorching. This is looking even better, is it? Oh well, it's a shoulder armor. It's not a helmet. So it's a fire. This is where Scorching came in. Poison resistance, chaos resistance, piercing resistance. Alright. And yeah. Blackwater cocktail, we don't care about that one. But more damage. Don't have there's the chaos conversion to fire that we had on this Macaron shoulder guards. It's fine. So we just can take this one and benefit from a little bit more armor and stuff. That's exactly what we did. I have opened a slot for enchant, well, for a component here. Our offensive ability did suffer a little bit, just a little bit. It's fine. So how doing on this? Chaos damage 109. Alright. This chaos damage was 114. Wait. That's one that converted chaos damage into fire. Actually have more chaos damage. That's make no sense. That's maybe conversion not working as I think it should.
Can't do that.
Come on, kill the rat, kill the rat. Nope, nope, nope. Not getting me. 5 seconds till potion. There's a blast shield activated. Here's go for potion. Word of renewal is down. He was no match for my gun technique. I wonder if it's Devil Crossing. Okay, so there was some powders we wanted from Devil Crossing. Do we want those powders immediately? I don't think we do. There's no like weapon powder, was it? So, yeah, I don't think we do need the powders immediately, but maybe we should go and take a look. So let's go to Devil's Crossing.
You see anything you like?
And see if there's anything to like here. There's, like I say, those new gloves, potentially. This one not good. So those gloves, more armor, elemental resistance, vitality resistance instead of poison, but we just got a good poison resistance boost from my shoulder pads. So we can get this one over here. So better vitality resistance. Better vitality resistance, we put in
Put it to good use.
Silk Solution on the shoulder guards here, so 79 piercing. And well, 80 and 80 Chaos Ether resistance. We got on resistances except the stand resistance for now. Very well.
Need something broken.
And I probably can get this Restless Remains out over here. Put it over here.
There you are, nearly a century ago.
There's a quest we never gonna do an ultimate, most likely.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And let's see, offensive ability, rings, piercing, bleeding damage. We have poison, acid resistance, bleeding resistance. So that's like important powder. That's one important one. There's ether resistance, which is also okay to have. Vitality resistance. That's the pad sinks. We don't care about the pad sinks. So there's elemental damage and piercing ether resistance over here. Right, can we replace one of my rings? Not really. One giving that attack damage to health, another giving 81 offensive ability flat. So even if I want, I don't really, I don't really can.
Iron well spent.
But that's like one rings we can potentially use for the build.
I'll keep you
Alright.
safe.
Let's buy this storage. So we don't need any powders to boost my resistances for now. Keeping in mind there is some, at least. So we can use this lightning damage on a ring. But I guess we can wait until... it's not a big damage boost, I believe. 18k DPS, so we got a 4k DPS already. So we put in this a lightning damage boost on a ring. How much? Yeah, it's like just literally some 10 points of damage here and there. Not worth of expanding. It's more about getting that resistance. That's getting the damage. Okay, getting close to the arena. Well. Getting close to arena. Do we want to go into arena? Absolutely no. That's a death sentence and we know it. Unless the guy there is not a stun jack guy. He is a stun jack, is it? Yeah, fuck him. It's too much for us to handle. Well, we're gonna be saving those guys today. Today I feel generous. Like, really do. Yeah, so back in the days, Arena actually was easier, believe me or not. There's only was this Boris Master of the Pit, and there was no second boss there. Definitely not that stun Jax guy. Okay, Arsonist. I should like aim in for a helmet here. The one thing bad about these helmets that only drop in from Arsonists. You probably can get it randomly from Shadow Realm Run, but you mostly is dropping from Arsonists, and we don't have like many opportunity for those. So we kinda got very lucky to even drop the helmet here. It's probably gonna be running with the same helmet for until level 94, so we can craft like something better. Mines, go show him. Yeah, there was a couple of arsonists, but no helmets. I'll take your loot, at least. Hopefully we're gonna get some helmet inside the caves. So far, no luck. Level 62. Like.
Can't do that.
Yeah, and I think those arsonist helmets, they're not dropping from any elites. You know, they're literally dropping only from this arsonist mob. There are some elites that can throw this fire cocktails, but they're not actually dropping the helmets. According to database, at least. Maybe they do in real life. But database doesn't have like any info on those. So what we do is a chaos resistance, health mine. Yeah, so there's another like minus chaos resistance. That's why I was talking chaos build could be interesting for this one. Or like demolitionist plus occultist chaos build with dual pistols with fire strike. That's another option I was thinking about. So here we go. Static strike. I mean, I was thinking about it, but obviously the request from Master Horse was for the specific class. There's something we can compare. You know, it's one of those 3 other builds that I'm thinking about when I play in one particular build every time. It's one of those. Every time I'm jumping on a new build in Grim Dawn, I'm just like realizing how big of a potential games has, how many builds there is still there are to play. Staggering amount. And we saw the Titan Quest has a lot of builds back in the days. They also have like around 30 builds, I believe, in Titan Quest. And we didn't even go through the half of them. But Grim Dawn is like on another level here. And we're gonna be even more, right? soon with the new DLC it's gonna be even more. Okay, this year definitely will be a good year for any action RPG fan. A new DLC for Grim Dawn, Titan Quest 2, potentially. Well, there is no date, but we believe in it's this year. There's also Path of Exile 2. All right. There's also Lost Epoch. Diablo Season 3. There's Diablo Season 3. Oh, the cover generator, we fucked. So we can kill those guys like super fast. We do have a damage. We have damage reflection, boy.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Okay. There's the regenerator. Come here and come to Papa. We got them. So decent damage on the least, like I say. Decent damage. On leads with this build. There is nothing for me to complain when it comes to damage for this guy. For sure. And apparently we're not completely destroying myself, we're just hitting the guy with in his damage reflection shield. Which is also good. Give me the loot. It's not very numerous, but loot nonetheless. Okay, Tomb of Arkovia. This one will carry repair right away. So our vitality resistance 74. Good enough for me not to grab this additional 16. There's a stun duration resistance, but I'm gonna go with defensive ability. I'm gonna get to the Wayward Soul as fast as we can, just providing that additional survivability with the health restoration. Alright, on heat. And extra armor, extra defensive ability, which we do need that extra defensive ability currently in the mid game. I don't believe my defensive ability is that great. Well, it's working against the normal mobs. 1600 so far is okay, but we would need we would need that to be on 2k at least very soon. We level up is super fast, and the problem is like leveling up this super fast. We had monsters also leveling up with you according to your level, scaling up to your level, rather to say. But the items we found in, it's a solo self-found, so we not have enough basically items. We're not fast enough finding items for my level compared to how fast we're just leveling up here. Potion. We face Stunkin. Very good, 2 legendaries, very good. So there's Thermite Mines, right, for a medal. Physical damage converted to Lightning for the Urn of Callister, Lightning Sphere. Release. Okay, so this is not that bad. Not that bad in terms of fire damage to thermite mines, and that's what we're using right now. Not really bad. But can we afford it? We can, because drop in offensive ability will be substantial. Unfortunately, all those legendaries also not good enough. You know what? You know what? We did drop the helmet. we did drop the helmet. Insulating of readiness, offensive ability, defensive ability. Alright, less fire damage, chaos resistance. Less as well. So it's not as good as it's look like. Yeah, it's not as good. What about this one? Chaos to fire damage. Wait, this does have a chaos to fire damage, all of them. Never mind. Doesn't look that good either. So I was thinking, it's level 62, and was it like actual level 62 another pair of flame pistols we can buy? We can craft, rather to
See
say.
anything you like?
I think it was. So let's go and take a look. This could be very important. Well, meanwhile, selling these items here. Well, blood crusher. We don't care about that. Physical damage, armor piercing. I don't care. Absolutely no care in the world about that armor piercing. Cold damage is acid damage to cold damage, offensive without elemental resistance. Chill surge. Yeah, thank you, but no thank you. There's a helmet. There's a helmet. But we're sticking to my current one. Okay, so this one don't need. Alright, thermite mine. Looking interesting idea. Right, we have level 65 breastplate over here, poison and piercing. This could be better than whatever we're currently wearing. We're just waiting for it. We're just waiting for it. Ectoplasm, we don't care about ectoplasm. We don't care about this one. Lower stats. Corruptor's robe. There was like so many corruptor sets thing. I don't think we just keeping it, just selling that one.
Put it to good use.
Okay, let's take a look at on the guns. So we want to the one with the flame strike. What's fire strike? Is it? It's fire strike. I forgot the main skill of my build. There's the one level 62. Hell's Bane armor. So it's fire damage, attack speed, and two fire strikes here. The thing is, those guns over here giving me like 4 to fire strike. So hopefully it's a good one. Let's have better base damage. Shrapnel pistol. There was a double barrel pistol for level 4. Wait, what? There was a level 15 pistol. And I didn't, well, whatever. Whatever, fire attack, yeah, it generally should be like better stats. So, Hell's Bane armor. It's like lightning damage, stand duration, physical damage converted to lightning damage. Yeah. Thank you, but no thank you. We want this, the flint core bolts as well. We want those. So fire strike. It's better to be a good one. Let's see, Siren, shrapnel pistol. So it's a fire damage. Attack speed, physical damage converted to fire. Alright. So it's more fire damage overall, better than the gun in my first hand.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Let's see how much of damage we got in our it. We started as 18k and 500. This is going to 19k. And we put in this over here. 2k. Okay, that's good. Infernal pistol. More fire damage. Flame strike, but we're losing the flame strike. He's getting fireball twice. What? What? Getting fireball twice. Should I try to craft like more Zeus?
Best I can with what I've got.
I decided, yeah. Fire. Hellbane armor. Bane armor. 1, 2, 3. Let's just try 3. And try to select the best one. Let's see, just normal one. Alacrity is attack speed. Okay, is this one not good? That's not alacrity. What? But how is this actually better than the previous one? Physique attack. Okay, because it's 24 attack speed, huh? Certain shrapnel pistol. So we have like more attack speed. Less fire damage. But it's getting more attack speed overall. Just 24. Not bad, not bad. From 80k we got to 22k. And how's the 4k damage? How's the 4k damage, yeah. So this guy was like interested in terms of a lot of fireballs. But do we really? Wait, how? Wait a minute, I don't understand how this works. So I did have the firebolt. What? Okay, so firebolt chance to attack twice, 10%, 10%. Never mind, both of them have it. Both of them have it. Which is this other pistol had 2 fireballs. 2 fireballs. 88. But this is actually better than the one we have. So less flat fire damage. Right, but have some burn damage. Regeneration, attack speed, 5%, black walk cocktail. She don't really care about it. So if you put a bolts on him.
Got any more scrap metal?
Bolts, fire bolts, fire flint core bolts. If you put this one on here, we actually got a better DPS. It's a little bit better DPS than my current one here. A little bit bad at DPS.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
So we go into 22
Come see
K
what's
and
left of my
300.
wares.
Okay, this we sell in, this we keep in,
See
this we
you
keep in.
around.
And these guns we're basically gonna be running up until level 94, where we're gonna be crafting another bunch. So this build like extremely easy in terms of getting a weapon. Well, it is if you have recipes, you're just crafting it. You also get these Francis guns to take like early on level 5. There's the guns on level 15 to craft, guns on level 37 to craft, and guns on level 62 to craft. And that's basically all the build, right? And the well, the incendiary cask, like I say, not really that easy to get. There's the belt to craft as well, easy to get, and the medal or amulet for Shambler's Hut also easy to get, and it's probably the best one to have here without any much of like doing anything up until late game. Yeah, extremely easy build to assemble. Not unlike another dual pistol build we played when we need a specific gun, the slugger gun and the blue gun, and you need to farm for it. And it's not really that big of a chance to drop. Because we did play the piercing damage build. Okay, bring it on. More damage. Let's see how this is gonna be working for me. Should have check out our highest damage dealt so far. Highest damage dealt is well 14k. I don't think it did change. We also can put more points into my fire strike over here, because we did lose that +2 fire strike from my previous gun. So now we need it back. Vessel is down. I could think we're also about to level up here soon. So we're gonna get that plus fire strike in no time at all.
What do you want?
You traitor, die. Traitor scum. Yeah, and 24% to attack speed. Doing its job admirably. We're not really close to getting any close to the maximum attack speed. It's 122%. Alright, so we without the previous gun we were actually kinda below 100% or whatever in attack speed. But like 120% with the dual pistols feeling quite a bit different from 120% with like a single weapon. That's one thing I can tell. Well, same goes for dual wield, two-handed weapons. Like you see 100% on two-handed, and it's actually feeling pretty fast. Believe me or not. So it's anything more than 100% already good. Okay, no arsonists among those guys. Or as I say, no loot from those arsonists. No loot at all. We're not level up before the boss fight here, which is fine. We're good enough for boss fight. Good piston resistance, good Easter resistance. Have some health leash along the way. I don't think we have any problems with this guy.
So bourbon's done.
I don't think we should have any problem with him. Except his resistances. Except we're not doing any damage. Wait a minute, except we're not really doing any damage, are we? What the trick? Do we actually not have enough resistance reduction against this guy?
That skill's not ready.
I wonder about that. I don't think that should be the case. Yeah, we're barely doing a damage.
Can't do that.
Ceramic mines. With the problem, I'm not really creating much.
Can't do that yet.
Well, we got him to half of his health at least. And we do have like about the damage input. We do have or resistance reduction, elemental storm, right from Aerovari Crown. 70% chance to crit on him.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we need to look at him at database. It's probably have like a lot of
That skill's not ready.
resistances or something. A lot of elemental resistances. You almost kill him. Don't die yourself.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. There we go. That was a fight. I didn't expect it to last so long. Let's see. Let's see about this guy in a database. So database, monster database. Darius. So what do we have here? It doesn't have like much of resistances of anything. Well, at least an ultimate difficulty is saying. So there's 3 fire resistance and 10 lightning. Should like annihilate all of that. There's some damage absorption. Like a defensive ability reduction. So that's why he was critting me. Okay, there's apply self buff for 9 second. Okay, 9 second, 90% damage absorption. That's what happened. That sphere is so like, but usually we just killing him through it really fast. So that's the thing. We didn't done it this time. Oh well, we are alive. He's dead. And that's what's matter. And we got like a couple of legendary items. Not good items, but items nonetheless. Destroyed, but I keep some shards for myself. And more quests over here, so we can get some XP out from those children. Just need to visit the right place at the right time. Well, the time doesn't matter. Just need to go back to the Devil's Crossing. This potential level up. And there they are, the Unspeakable Undead. A lot of them. Be more interested in Shrine here, obviously.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Shrine, that's what we need.
Iron well spent.
So let's go with that XP. From Keats. You're welcome to this orphanage that barely have any roof. Enjoy yourself. And forgot about your parents who were killed because I forgot to pay the taxes
Well,
for them.
rural damnation. Perhaps now that
Okay, there it is. There it is. Speaking of Barnabas and Devil Crossing.
Come, friend, right to business. Nobody's.
Yeah, got the Twin Falls, we're ready there. And here we go, the Fire Strike, +1. So this is 22 and 700k DPS. I'll take that. And what we have, Static Strike. More lightning damage, more chance for lightning damage. A bit more fire damage. Chance to knock enemy down too. Gonna get it to soft cap at least. The question I'm trying to answer here, persuade myself, do I need or do I not need to go to find the boss in this dangerous domain? Because we do have a good damage, but on the other hand, we don't really need to kill the boss, and he also could be dangerous enough. Right, ensnare, he can ensnare you. And do we have any resistance to that? Okay, our greatest damage did increase to 15k and 600 by the way. So trap resistance, whole zero. I'll handle this, give him beats, tell them about prison, and open up a rift. Well, we're already here in this dangerous domain. It's not giving me anything that... except the death and despair. Maybe should, you know... Maybe one thing we should do... I click around portal. We should craft myself a Hoarfrost ointment. Right, I think that will be beneficial. Quite a bit. We don't have any freeze resistance here. The Hoarfrost ornament over here, 66 reduction freeze duration, and it's barely cost anything to craft.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
So let's go. I mean, we do have frost resistance from okay, 25%. We do have from my word of renewal, but it's only 25%. Well, we getting 5% from actually word of renewal here. Yeah, vigor. Get only 5% at the moment. To get an additional 66, we're gonna bring it to 80. Easy enough. So this we did cover myself in that on that department. Level 64 right away. So maybe it is more points into thermal mines. More like elemental resistance, and maybe need to think more about Hour versus Danger as well. Reduction target damage. Or maybe just finish those bullets. Just go more DPS. 23k and 500. Yeah, not bad. Like almost 10k DPS already. Like in an hour and a half
Can't do that.
from what we started with. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not bad at all by any means. Let's go thermal mine. Show them who's the boss. Let's clear this area too. Want to dispose of any priests for this boss fight. Another priest.
That skill's not ready.
The one thing we know, we don't want to face down the guy. Got my frost ointment. So this first phase going better than I was expecting. What is worrying me is second phase. Like I did die in my second phase on my
That skill's not ready.
first phase build, did I not? Like I face tanked his thunder damage. It's like easy to avoid. Like so obvious. Okay, he's dead. Wasn't challenging enough. We're good, we're good. Don't care about any of his stuff. Kill the priests. But we do care about the fancy chance in this pack. Right. The Golden Greaves. Which is actually okay. Which is actually okay. It's giving me some temper, more physical damage. Alright. Piercing resistance, poison resistance instead of vitality resistance. Okay, vitality resistance is gonna be dropping. Okay, and it's getting more armor. Less damage, however. Golem Burn. Getting me some armor, internal trauma, retaliation, reduction, attack speed, retaliation. So maybe not, you know. It's better armor. But do we need that much of armor right now? We always do. But we're also doing fine without it as well. So it's something to consider about, but I can't lower my... I don't really want to lower my vitality resistance right now. We can sacrifice some armor. We are range build after all. You're not supposed to tank much. And that's a reduced importance of total armor overall. Or at least, like, theoretically speaking, it should. In practice, I do face tanking periodically. By periodically, I mean quite often. Cause that's like in my nature to go there and face tank. That is in my nature. Okay, now the blue item. That we don't care much about. There's the green bee. Bring it on. I smell a dual wielding gun technique. She has the stun jacks and +1 to Inquisitor skills. Right, elemental damage. Is it better than my Shambler's Heart? It is technically better. Give me a second. A water break. Alright, yeah, it is technically better. First of all, it's +1 to Inquisitor skills, and second of all, it's have a good resistances here. Like this particular one has additional bleeding, additional piercing resistance here, but 8% of offensive ability, 80% of offensive ability that we're gonna be losing. Can I afford that? I don't really think we can. It's also level 70, so I'm gonna be checking it out on level 70. It does have some flat offensive ability, so maybe we'll be fine. But you know how it is. We get into the real mid game right now, and in the mid game always. We're gonna be struggling with getting this offensive ability on the right amount to be able to crit. There was one build that never struggled with offensive ability on. Or was this actually a previous build? Wait a minute. Was it the previous build or was it something else? I played quite a few in the past couple of months. There was one build that I was super worried about, also getting not enough offensive ability, and it's like never happened. I was just keeping offensive ability around 2600 for like level 80, and it was like really good. This can be previous build. Well, previous build was generally good. And before that we have a pad build. So this couldn't be pad build either. Dodge, almost dodged. Yes, typical shamblers, we do want to like face tank them more often than not. Getting that boulder to the face doesn't feel right. Okay, so let me see. What we did play it? What did we play it? We have, if you go to my Twitch page, there is games, recent games. So we did play it Warlord, and we played Ritualist. Then we played Infiltrator. It definitely have struggled with offensive ability. And then we played Ritualist melee damage, also struggled with offensive ability. Or maybe Infiltrator didn't struggle with offensive ability mid-game. Maybe that is. And Spellbinder Issaray didn't have any problem. That's all the 5 Grimdawn builds we played just in this couple of just in this months basically. Is it? Yeah, I'm getting better in terms of how we proceed, how we approach character building. Alright, before this, we always were going, well, through all difficulties. It started with me going through all difficulties, veteran difficulty, then elite difficulty, and then ultimate difficulty after. So one build would take me so much time to finish, like literally months of playing for around like 5 hours or 6 hours per day. It was a considerable amount of time. Then we like decided, you know what, elite difficulty is like too easy, a waste of time. So that did save us sometimes, but still it's going around the months to finish. And now we have this approach when it started only on ultimate difficulty. We're doing all this like quest content. Well, more or less all the content, all the important content for the build that is. And it's taken from up to 10 days playing for 4 hours to finish, which is allow me to get in 3 builds per month in the better circumstances. So not bad, not bad. Can do even better. I mean, people literally like leveling up to 200 in like 10 hours or something. So I could be even faster with this.
That skill's not ready.
It's a matter of figuring out how we do this. So like it's not only about to be faster as well. It's also about to be satisfied what job you done with the build, what kind of challenges did you face it. Like most people that are gonna be watching this, for example, on YouTube or watching me on Twitch, they're gonna be going through the same areas I do, doing the same quest, right? In most of them, at least. So how they build behave yourself in a specific area against specific boss, specific encounters. What do you need for that? I think we providing like enough information for that to be useful for most of the players. So I don't think that anything else I can do to improve on actual speed without excluding some content. One thing I can do, get better dodging. That's for sure. Okay, just get better dodging. Okay, there's a devotion points to spend. Alright, it's just giving me some offensive ability. Okay, 1920. I'll take it. That's a decent offensive ability for this area, giving me while sufficient enough crit chance. Did we just like really destroy those guys? Just like this? We just destroyed a bunch of elites on ultimate difficulty by face tanking on not face tanking builds. We did. And also, okay, Ignifer gear. It's a gauntlets this time. Just can I use this? Can I actually use this? It's a fire. Okay, piercing fire damage. Piercing damage converted to fire. Attack speed, casting speed, fire resistance, chaos resistance. Losing like vitality, resistance, elemental resistance. Alright, and some offensive ability. Intensify and improve casting. Improved casting we don't care about. Intensify, I don't think we care about intensify either. Is it something? Okay, yeah, that's something from Flame of Ignitar here. Which is like another skill I'm interested in too. To check. But yeah, right now it's not gonna get me anything. It's probably get myself more damage overall. 23, 500, 25, 300. Alright. But vitality resistance drop into 60% here. It's also have better armor. So like it's have better armor. That's one thing. Have offensive ability drop into, but we're good on offensive ability for now. Let's just try to tackle it with this. Right, vitality resistance. Did we got the powder for vitality resistance? I think we did we? We got ether, vitality resistance, poison, and bleeding resistance powders. So we can go back and because I need to craft the restless remains as well. Can go back and take that. Meanwhile, bad guys here more or less defeated. We should know better to mess with me next time. Okay, so let's do just that. Grab myself the things. Restless remains and see if we can boost my vitality resistance via powders.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, we don't care about this one. We don't care about weapons. Any melee weapons? Actually, we do care about this one. We do care about this one. And level 65, we also potentially care about this one. It's piercing. Okay, poison and piercing resistance, bleeding resistance minus, but we have bleeding resistance still in good enough shape here. Golem Grease is like a potential upgrade I was talking about. So what is this shield? Glass shell of protection. Glass shell giving me more cold damage. Alright, and protection giving me more defense ability. Physical resistance. Maybe I'm gonna put this into storage. Just to have it. Empowered bracelets of elemental damage. So there's like elemental damage bracelets too. Maybe it's gonna even get even more DPS here. Okay, it's not. It's not, then get out of my sight. And what we should have done. Okay, all damage, flame charged plus 3. That could be interesting. The gunsling can dual wielding passive bonus, also enable ability to dual wield, so giving me some physical damage, offensive ability 5%, which is not good, but we're losing all the resistances like poison and piercing resistance, so it's 3% poison resistance. Okay. I mean, this is not bad. Dual speed. Kind of requirement for ranged weapons, and flame damage gonna get more damage to me. You know, this doesn't look that bad. I realize we don't have potion of XP, So yeah, what we want to go back to Old Arkovia and just turn in the quests. I have already killed that one, so that's gonna give me that XP. I found something, farewell. There's the shrine sink. And some powders here as well. So bring elemental resistance, elemental damage powder, which is would be beneficial to me right now. Vitality chaos damage. This one acid. Lightning on offensive ability on rings. Then a vitality damage on damage to undead. Vitality damage to undead. Probably gonna take this troll war power powder. As it is, increase health and health generations. One of the better one we can put on my weapon. Apart from this one that giving me additional offensive ability. It's cold damage. And we don't care about pests. And we don't care about rings over here. There's elemental damage, a word of pain, poison resistance, defensive ability, casting speed. But I don't think we're replacing any of my current rings with that.
Put it to good use.
Not today. So there's level 65. There's level 65. And we can take this another the gunslinger jacket here. So it's an additional 2k DPS, a little bit more than 2k, which is was expected of it. Poison resistance still looking okay, so it's just a matter of
Need something broken down?
a silk swatch.
For now.
64 piercing resistance, however. So this is getting me more piercing resistance. Right, but 25k and 28k less damage. This is also giving me a more of offensive ability, the gunslinger, because of the gunslinger aura. Alright. The gunslinger aura. Getting me this thing. Getting me that 5% of additional to offensive ability. So we're gonna be sticking with this one. How do we get more piercing resistance here? Was there any powders for that? Was anything for piercing resistance? At all? We want to level up bullets. No bullets, 2900.
So
Gonna get, let's see. Let's see, piercing resistance. Resistance. Shield, platin. Silent platin. Caster of hands, chest, and shoulder armor. Which is not good. Shield of shadows. Well, silk swatch is the best piercing resistance we can get. There is spell scorch platin. Right, elemental and piercing. It's giving all armor. That's not gonna be working for me.
Bring me back.
So 64 piercing resistance, it is getting dangerous. Yeah, we have a poison bleeding here. And we have, there's a vitality resistance I was talking about. So vitality resistance given over here. Instead of is there resistance, which is okay. We can put this okay, troll war powder going on my guns, so it's getting me additional health over here. Well, this is have piercing resistance if I just really want to. Poison acid and temper. So it's a blood shield. But yeah, can get it to 69. Just too much of vitality resistance lost. Where's other powders? So this one can go elemental damage. Can go on this ring over here. It's a little bit more. 200 more DPS. And that's all the powders we have. Let's put this one in here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Craft myself another
Do
restless
the best I
remain.
can with what I've got.
Here we go.
Bring me back any blueprints you
So
find.
I don't think we do need this one anymore. I don't think we need to keep it. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I don't think we're gonna be using armor of Ignifar either. So just put in this into storage.
Iron well spent.
That's what we should do.
Got something you need stashed?
And either this one we're gonna be using, or this one we're
I'll
gonna
keep
be
an eye
used.
on this.
Here we go. Well, losing piercing resistance while going into this area with quite a few monsters that deal in piercing damage kinda suck. Honestly, but we're just gonna kill them before they can do anything to me, is it? That's what we're gonna do. We just kill them fast. Problem solved. And we can kill them fast, can we? Well, look at the damage, right? They're doing damage right now. Those piercing fiends, piercing damage guys, doing damage to me. But on other hands, we also cast Legion, just enough to keep myself entertained and keep myself in a good health overall. Okay, Forgotten Passage, that's one quest we didn't pick it up. You can get it like outside the Arnger City.
That skill's not
The priests, kill the priests. Those despicable undead, defying all the logic. There was this light novel called The Faraway Paladin. Alright. His mother was undead priestess. Well, foster mother. She would pray to her goddess, and her goddess would burn her with a holy fire every time she prayed. But she was a priestess nonetheless. Still was where I granted the miracles. Yeah, very good actually. Adventure-like novel. I think they have even anime, if like there's anime fans here, about Faraway Paladin. I'm not sure if it's like really good or not. The book was good. The book was like Tolkien-like book. you know what I mean. This kind of story. This kind of stories I was like enjoying back in my younger days and still do enjoying. How is it we can go that way? Hold the chat. Something wrong here because we can go on the other side. Okay, now we can. The clown fiesta. That's elite. Let's get the elite. That's reflective, so we're shooting him in a reflective shield. We're not getting punished about this much. Right, we didn't establish, so there's a new stat. A new stat that added in this current patch to your stat sheets. It's called reflective damage resistance, reflect resistance. Resistance to reflected effects which damage you. Have 22% of it. And it's actually can approach 100% resistance. So in 100% I wasn't getting any damage out of shooting enemy in damage reflective shield. Which is like was quite cool. Because there was a couple of builds that in Grim Dawn that I died to my overall damage reflection with. Early game, so, but still. Well, okay, so my previous build, alright, our Force Wave build, up until the very end was vulnerable to damage reflection, so I had like around 80% reflection resistance, 80%. Alright, and it still was enough to like put myself on the knees. I even died once, I think. To this 20% that remains. Only when we got like reach 100% I was like completely safe. But too much internal trauma damage. That was where were killing us. Okay, so a 70% chance for lightning getting this to soft cap. I don't think we're going moving any farther. And Brimstone gonna be leveling up this one. Next we still want to do this on the soft cap, right? And we want the Serpent Mines, and we want potentially our Censure, getting that building up of my resistance reduction. We would need it more and more of this. Also need to start building on the Word of Renewal. Get more percentage chance for chilling rounds here for activation. And well, the Inquisitor Seal, the Arcane Empowerment, could be a good thing to think about, to go for. If anything else, like Ranger Expertise, we just need one to activate our dual wielding technique, but putting more points here also does some good to me. We're not benefited from that flat piercing damage, but we do benefit from additional, well, 5% elemental damage, and there is 2% attack speed for next level, so there's attack speed involved. Always good for DPS. So they said. Okay, that area completely undiscovered. It's fine, we're probably gonna get back there. Probably. Probably not, actually. But do we have anything there? I don't think we do. Meanwhile, over here we have the totem. I really enjoy this damage. Feeling very satisfying shooting them with the guns like this. Okay, one more forgotten passage. Very satisfying indeed. all that area damage. Okay, so going against elites here. Maybe I can't really face tank in when staying in that cloud. But we show them who's the boss nonetheless. That was a legendary, a one-handed dagger. Unfortunately, it's not from my type of expertise. Those daggers. Maybe next build we have some dual wielding daggers, like, you know, Shadow Strike build. Yeah, I don't know. Most likely we're gonna be taking some break from a Grim Dawn for a week or two after this build. Getting like mentally tired. You know, I'm not really. Never was a good staying on doing the same thing over and over in terms of like getting through the same areas over and over. It was like very exhaustive to me. Even when we played the Titan Quest, we also were taking periodic breaks here and there. There's like some very long breaks too. But we'll see, we'll see. Also, like I see as like in general, there is no much interest for chat also for Grim Dawn. Judging by the numbers every day. Well, again, comparatively speaking. And there's also last epoch coming in less than a month already. All right. Official release of last epoch is next month. Somewhere in 20s of the next month, and it's getting closer, so we're potentially gonna be checking that out as well. Also, for evening stream, we're taking so much time with my Pathfinder playthrough, and I really enjoying it. But there are some other games we need to go through as well. Yeah. So bottom line, I don't know what next build will be yet, and most likely there will be break at least of a couple of days, at least maybe 1 week from a Grim Dawn after this build. That's the bottom line what I wanted to say here. If someone if you guys missing the me streaming Grim Dawn, there's always the YouTube channel. The Supreme Intelligence F. That's like where our builds and other content is. Alright, all of those highlight moments, which is mostly me panicking and dying. Not exactly highlight moments, but like high panic moments. They are all there. And a bunch of other stuff, bunch of other playthroughs. Unfortunately, channel is relatively new. Alright, we don't have all the other stuff, all the Titan Quest build, all our previous channel unfortunately got down. Right. We lost the previous channel. And there was a lot of tons of content there. So barely in hundreds on the current channel in terms of followers. So would do appreciate if anyone here would following the YouTube. It's a supreme intelligence. You're gonna be recognized by the avatar, which is my cat. Let's see. Meanwhile, level up, right? We want more of the brimstone action. And we want to start working on this resistance reduction. So Hour of the Century, I think, will be better than Sermon Mines, potentially. The Word of Renewal, I also want to maybe get more Word of Renewal higher, so for better health restoration. Right, it's my second potion here, and it's provided me defensive ability. Defensive ability is needed. Needed very soon. We're only like on 1600 over here. Still good enough against normal monsters apparently. Did we complete the quest for the books? That's a question. Margaret Rain used to strangely slay. Okay. Require. I think we did. Merciful. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it here. So we did finish it. It just immediately slipped my mind. Happens all the time. Okay, that's the last guy we need to kill.
That skill's not right.
So let's get the Horrorfrost here. Not gonna be freezing me. Not today. And you're gonna be dead. Just like this. Okay, my XP potion still there. We have more of those enemies, and we have another boss to fight. Another boss to fight, another shrine to take. Just around the corner here. Let's go. Let's do just that. Oh, they killed the stupid priests. Show yourself. You covered. Absolute cheating when the enemies are killing themselves. Okay, the boss fight. So he was doing what, vitality damage? Did we establish he's doing vitality damage? With purple cloud. I always forgetting. I do have 80% of vitality resistance right now, so it should be okay. Shouldn't overstate my welcome, however. Okay, I got the potion. Is that no challenge? So it does have like a fire strike damage, right? Look at this. So that's a good weapon for fire strike. Fire damage to World of Renewal. Restore health, more health to World of Renewal, and more weapon damage to fire strike. Plus 5 to fire strike. It's good, but it's a melee weapon, unfortunately. Let's see how it is. The Cold Stone. Alright, kinda strange the guy giving you a fire strike, but require a Cold Stone for his shrine to be restored.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, all these weapons we don't care about. Poison fire resistance. That's like really a lot of poison resistance here. Like really a lot. This is part of the set. Let's keep it here. This we don't care about. Let's go into storage. Don't care about recipes. We care about big swords. And also like flame breaker. This one we're gonna be put into storage as well. Let's look like we got a good affixes on
well
it.
spent.
Cold stone that we need to do.
Got any more scrap metal?
So stone, the cold one.
Go on now.
Thank you.
I'll keep your stash safe.
And let's see if this guy actually can mean to keep my stash safe.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So far we did have a problem with those guys keeping their stash safe when it's come to Titan Quest, right? Because if you have your game, your Cloud Sync and Titan Quest on, and we have quite a few builds. Well, doesn't really matter if you have quite a few builds. Even if it's one build, you can lose a bunch of items because of failed synchronization. So those guys weren't keeping your items safe. Never had a problem like that with Grim Dawn, losing your items. Because of synchronization with Cloud, but then again I know not having synchronization in Grim Dawn to begin with, since like same engine as Titan Quest, you know. Just didn't thought it was worth risking. Okay, so 30k DPS from 14k to 13, almost 31k over here. Not bad at all. Let's see if you're gonna do. Well, we're probably gonna do this one. We have enough chaos resistance here, 80%, and already the maximum. So shouldn't be a problem fighting those guys.
Can't do that yet.
I think there should be no problem. Any priests here? There's one. There's not only one, there's a bunch of them. And we're getting decent amount of XP. Look at this, 1 bar of XP is defeating those ghosts.
Not ready.
Where's the priest? Kill one. There's another one over there. Okay, we got him. That guy. That monstrosity you don't want to fight in a melee. There's a dangerous domain itself. Do this damage. What is my highest crit so far? Back to highest crits. It's 19k and a half. Well, more than with standard wins, but not really that great. And the physical resistance also not that great. We have only 9% physical resistance. Okay, not doing that much of damage to those guys. But they are putting some pressure on me. Maybe we weren't dealing with much damage because that guy was fire resistant. That's probably it. Okay, you know what? Devotion points. Devotion points, I forgot about it. This is giving me the Wayward Soul. Wayward Soul. Put it on one of auras. So it's get that defensive ability armor. 5% duration. 24 recharge. Chance 20% when you got hit. So not a bad defensive skill to have.
Can't do that.
Not a bad by any means. Oh, 1 second. What do we have here? Okay. We good, we back.
That's good.
And we almost level 68 here. So level 70 we do have to try out the Aura Plug String. Alright, it's +1 to Inquisitor. I was saying we're gonna be losing too much of offensive ability, but we're already on 2k offensive ability over here. Well, that's still like a minus quite a bit, a minus 2k DPS, minus 100, more than 100 offensive ability. But maybe we can afford it for now. Because +1 in Inquisitor, we do have quite a few skills in Inquisitor here as well. Quite a few important skills too. I honestly don't know if what we want more, Inquisitor skills or Demolition skills when it came to +1 bonus too. Like for Demolitioner is getting Flame Strike to hard cap is important. But Inquisitor also have important skills. So like this is one of those builds when 2 master is actually important to have. Usually we have in some masters that are predominant in one another build. Right. Like for Warlord, our Tremor Warlord build, our like soldier was predominant. Stuff like that. But here the 2 masters are good enough to keep. Alright, so gonna get this Hour of Sanger. +1. Minus 13 elemental resistance for anyone that getting too close enough. So not very reliable way to get this minus resistance when we're gonna be fighting the Celestials. There's Brimstone. Next one we have more fragments. Wait, does this give me some offensive ability? It does not. Interesting, like why is my offensive 2100 here? I won't put the points into physique. Right, for this build we need a spirit. For this build we need to put points into spirit. For actually to progress. For actually to get more damage, but basically on every other build we play in, we're mostly like leveling up. If we level up the most, or put in most point into physique early on,
Can't do that.
because it's just survivability, yeah?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, look at this. We didn't got one shotted from this guy. Didn't get one shotted by him. Nice. I'll take it. Not doing that much of damage to those guys. On the contrary, taking a lot of damage from them. And they don't have a way to actually crit me. Interesting. But that's all for the dangerous domain. So they did drop this obsidian war cleaver, which was essential items for my tremor for sway build early on in early game. A good hammer, good item for sure, up until level 84 when you get the Stone Fist of Rebuke. A legendary mace, which is doing way more better job for sway with the tremor augmentation. Wait, why is this pix level 64? 62? What's happening here? Why are they under-leveled? Okay, those guys 68, we good. Well, we good with those guys. Face tanking this many elites could be dangerous, at least for too long. They're grabbing all the green items for a sake of money. Need a lot of finances to craft for the build. That we do. There's another lead. These thermal mines. Another elite and another elite that don't have actual loot in it. Ridiculous. Die, you beasties. Aerial assault. Bring it on. Can I just put some portal here? We do have enough chaos resistance. This guy is dealing chaos damage. Alright, these are damaged apparently. But we should be fine. Should be fine as it is, especially with my health leech. So far I can say like one thing. Level 68 and this build is easy to level up so far. Right, easy to go in ultimate difficulty. Maybe not as easy, definitely not as easy like Easy Ray build or Force Wave build, right? But it's have approximately the same like killing speed and well damage overall. It also has easy way like to get to acquire weapons, right? If you have a recipe store, you just crafting your guns. There's a bunch of guns you can craft up until level 94, and that's how you get by. This guy didn't deal some damage. Let's see, he has 7% chance to crit me, yeah? Okay, my defense ability is just not good enough anymore. Told you, like, we soon need to get around like 2k over here on defense ability front. Okay, we got the stone. Alright, that's all we came here for. Well, the stupid stone, open up. Oh my god, open up. Open up! Come on. Then this dungeon was... Alright, didn't take it lost of a boss that easy. Was using the petty tricks to impede my progress. That's not gonna work. Not today. Right. We are approaching level 75, however. And that's where we can get craftable gems to improve the bloody crystal to improve my defense ability. Which is we didn't craft those gems up until we reach 94 and get endgame gear for my force wave build because we were more or less okay without them. But for this build, we'll need to do it rather earlier than not. That's apparent. A favorite sword level 4, and we do have a totem over here. Okay, not a good totem. We don't want to face down those guys. Run, jump, run away. Good jump, dude. Okay, one elite down. Get the thermal mines activated. Don't stay in front of them. Did they kill all of those? There's a couple of big guys here still. But we annihilated every single one of them. Yeah, like I say, good killing speed here. Very good killing speed for a dual pistol. At least here, like in the mid game. All right, could be harder. Could be harder in 10 more levels or 15 more levels, because our DPS not progressing that fast enough, and our defense ability is still good. Still good up until level 70 something. But after that, we'll see what happened after that. About defense ability, next point I probably should just spend more points into my I got a World of Renewal or Word of Renewal. That we're gonna be doing. It's providing some defense ability along the way.
can't do that yet.
Okay, so next shrine I do remember. I need imbued in silver. I think I like almost like 99% sure about that. Or maybe 95% sure. Let's see if we finally started to remember what each shrine, what kind of component we need to repair this. It's time for me to learn those things. Yeah, this guy doing quite a bit of damage. This is poison. This boy is dead.
Can't do that.
I see the shrine, but we have a boss to kill here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There she is. Get the thermal mines activated. Burn her alive. Also need to report about the quest. Additional skill points after all. This guy is burning, so we have a worse chance to hit him or deal any damage. Some more fire resistance. Okay, let's see. Imbued silver. My initial guess was. And I was totally correct, huh? I'm getting better in this game. Okay, first we want to report about quest completion. Before I forgot. She's gonna put me on the best level in the game. The best level ever. 69. And plus 1 attribute points. Word of renewal. Word of renewal. Let's get this more word of renewals here. 1670 defensive ability is still not really good enough. Not really at all.
Come see what's
Next
left.
we do can sell the items. We're here for imbued in silver, but we're also selling those. Done. Let's see this we don't need. This one. Moment, speed, elemental resistance, lightning radius, minus. I don't think we're gonna get this one. This one gonna go to storage. And chaos damage, attack damage converted to health. You know, I'm gonna be keeping that one. I'm gonna be keeping the eyes on this one. Like I did mention a lot of times before, I yet to play any build that dealing pure chaos damage, or like concentrating on chaos damage in general. This could be like one of those. This could be one of those. But we decided to go with fire damage because it was easy to do. Well, it's just easy to go fire damage with this build. Like I say, you can have all of these craftable pistols right away, and the class itself prompt you to go fire damage more easily. Oh, look at her. She's actually have also her gloves on fire now. It's all started with her shoulders being on fire, then it was helmet on fire, Now also arms on fire.
See
Soon
you
she will be
around.
all on fire. Like, you know, this girl is on fire.
Stashed.
And she's literally on fire here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, that's all for here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's all for here, but we came here for the
Hey,
silver,
got
did
any
we?
more scrap metal?
So embedded silver,
Happen to find
please.
any blueprints?
Do we have better fire damage, like fire damage component? Right, like enchanted flint. That's giving me 4/6 physical damage converted to fire, which is like we have in the flint core balls 4/6 burning damage, physical damage to fire, right? Basically, this one just giving me additional burning damage, but enchanted flint, on the other hand, giving me a burning weapons aura, which is actually more fire damage. I mean, I should have go for enchanted flint, is it? This is just better. Chat, why nobody like mention it? I just jumped in onto the flint core bolts because this was direct upgrades over the Serene Ember, but enchanted flint was better all the time. Yeah, good thing we check it on the third day. I was waiting for level 75 to get the... What if we have Seal of Distraction, right? Fire, damage flat, critical damage, physical damage to fire, electrocute damage, burn damage, and lightning damage. Because we're gonna be doing fire and lightning damage late game, so I just went, okay, we're gonna be using this Seal of Distraction right away. Didn't look too much into early game, but yeah, you know the enchanted flint is just better in terms of purifying damage we're getting out of it.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Let's go and put it. So we are on 31k and 112.
Take a look, shall we?
31k and 112.
Be safe out there.
And with this, oh, you know, like why we not you know why we went not went for enchanted flint, because it's like melee weapons. Okay.
See you around.
You saw nothing, chat. Nothing happened. I just was checking your vigilance. All right. I was just checking chat vigilance. You failed, chat. We can't use the enchanted flint. Chat not vigilant enough.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Well, that's happened, chat. That's happened. Don't be embarrassed about
I'll
this.
keep an eye out on this.
Happens to the best of us. Okay, well, that's end of story. End of story. Wait, can we actually put this level 75 on my
Hey, got any
pistols?
more scrap metal?
Wait a minute. Seal of Destruction. All weapons, right? Yeah. It's all weapons. It's all weapons. We're good.
Go on now.
We're absolutely good with that. And we're also done with my carrot constellation, so there is no reason to finish it off, but for now, early on in the mid-game, we do benefit from this additional vitality and stun resistance. We do benefit from it. Alright, so standard resistance go to 45% over here. Vitality resistance 16 or maximum, so we can replace some vitality powder here with well, additional 18 elemental damage here, so like additional 200 or something DPS. Meanwhile, next constellation we're gonna go for, it's most likely Griffin. Alright, elemental damage 40, piercing resistance. Alright, then elemental damage. Over here, burn damage, elemental resistance. We have this one we can put an aura. Retaliation damage. We have some health, increased armor, and we have some more flat elemental damage over here. So that's gonna work for me. That's gonna work. There's a Phoenix. Alright, with some chaos resistance, elemental user damage, and fire damage, burn damage, critical damage. It's not really easy to get. There's also Old Man over here, Meiji. Fire damage, elemental damage, burning damage, attack speed and casting speed. So more fire damage over here. We're more interested in elemental damage because we're gonna do more of lightning damage later on. There's a touch of Ozin, offensive ability. So it'll be cool if I can get to Ozin, but it's also impossible because it requires like 8 cows. So we need additional 6 cows from somewhere. Like 2 points in Ozin will be okay for this 5% offensive ability. I don't think about that we need any more of this. Well, we always can get this additional cows from. Like this is okay. This is gonna be 3 cows. Never mind. Do we have anything that gives 5 cows? Vulture. This is giving me the okay spider. Don't care about spiders. Ratush, we don't care about Ratush, do we, Isra? But we can care about this girl here. Isra damage, elemental damage, piercing bleeding resistance, defensive ability, chance on attack summon, arcane currents. She's we don't care about those. So she giving me like some elemental damage, but again, I don't think we're gonna be going for her anytime soon. Not really, not really. So dagger and casters sync, we don't have that one. The ghoul, we don't really care about this one. There's a fiend with some a little bit of fire damage. Chaos resistance, a little bit of fire damage. But that's about all. Also don't really care about that one. Reckless Tampons, the lightning damage, which you maybe be interested in. Honestly, maybe you'll be interested in long run. Reckless Tampons, at least some points of it. What else? What else we have here that's can benefit me? In my elemental damage, fire damage, or lightning damage. Alright, there's this Korvik Eldritch Sun. Is it giving me some elemental damage or not? Such as all damage. All damage. And some bonus to pass. So maybe not really. This one for do require swords, so we also don't really care about this one. There's not much of like any elemental damage here, is it? Well, it's cold damage, shouldn't care about the cold damage overall. So I think that the Griffin is like one constellation that we want for actually elemental damage over here, and we need to think about if we want to Meiji or if we want the the Phoenix. Don't have much of like points left. Well, we have 19 more points left here, so. And if you want her, probably don't. It's probably like too expensive. It's probably what we want is something giving me more offensive ability. For example, a Hawk over here. This is like 3 offensive, requiring less cannon for ranged weapon, because that's we benefiting from it as well. Didn't spend any points into cannon right now, so we can equip my pistols without any problems. Right, but let's leave this for my future self. The carrot down. Next is the griffin, and we have a couple of constellation there, points to go through. Have a couple of more constellation points to go through. So, you know, the best way to solve all of these problems is to leave it to your future self to deal with them. Why solve the problem now? Because honestly, that's how we actually live in here, more or less. Like there is absolutely no planning for the future. I suspect like 99% of Ukrainians, like, they have no plans for the future. It's just trying to live this current day. Do you know, like, when, you know, it's hard for grown up. It's hard for grown up. And I'm the guy who was like was planning for the future when I was younger. You know, it's didn't went according to plan at all, for sure. But nowadays we just don't really know what gonna be hour from now. If the missiles can hit your place, can kill you, you know, can die anytime, any moment. But what I'm saying, it's hard on the grown-ups, but it's like especially hard on the children, who's like generally more optimistic, you know, more hopeful. Just like thinking how much blessed we were like living in peaceful time. When we were children, have completely different problems compared to the kids nowadays. But that's how it is. That's how it is. So leave the bottom line. Leave the future problem for your future self. All right. Let's stop on that. The smuggler pass. Smuggler pass. We're still level 69. We're still going strong. We have some trolls to slay here, and getting closer and closer to the homestead as well. Okay, troll, we don't want to be hit by the troll. And that's like not a normal troll, but elite. But you know, maybe we can like face stun a little bit. A little bit. My exceptional fixed tanking skills should be sufficient enough. Okay, he got me in a trap here. Alright, like physical damage. Alright. That was dangerous. Exceptional fixed dunking skills almost killed me. Yeah, 9% physical resistance, and our armor, overall armor rating not really good. We on 70% armor absorption. I need to take that in consideration every time if you face dunking, especially something like those guys with a lot of physical internal trauma. That's exactly what that elite was about. Pure physical damage. Okay, just gonna be finishing this area, leaving no one alive, following our old creed. Well, more or less, because we actually leaving alive quite a bit of enemies as of recently with this current leveling up system. But back in the days, we were like cleaning every single piece of map. There should not be like any fog of war on the map, and that's it. It was absolutely inefficient in terms of like, you know, movement and stuff. We played like all of the games like that. We played Titan Quest like that as well. We even played Path of Exile like that. Since you know, despite the maps out there will be like procedure generated all the time. But now I hopefully I'm getting a little bit better of managing my time. Cause just like I get in everywhere, especially if there is no like any prominent bosses or elites there. It's just a waste of time. Plain and simple. Okay, dodge. Got the thermal mines over there. Well, he can't hit me at all. Ha ha! In your face, you big dummy. The troll goes smash, but troll can't smash. So I'm a master of dodging. Easy. Yet again, like he dropping the monster frequent, which is good for a cadence build, cadence two-handed melee build. I was using it, this one as my battle mage, just like, well, a couple of builds ago. So we can take that. Can take that for now. And do absolutely nothing with it. Because nothing, we're done with the cadence build. The cadence build was interesting. It's actually ended up pretty strong. But since it was melee build, it was not strong enough, unfortunately, to defeat Celestials. Alright. Yeah, I yet to see in this patch, I yet to create, or to say, any actual strong build, melee build that can tank Celestials into it. With all the thunder damage going on.
I haven't been in it taken. My sources are quite good. My job. Look. My job. Look.
Oh my god, how can I help? All the wrong dialogues. Just randomly clicking. Hopefully we're picking up the quest. Nah, that's not how this works. Yeah, this is what we're gonna take. So there's another shrine over here. Gonna start our journey through that Griffin constellation. Mm-hmm. But first we need to find more spiders. Spiders here, spiders there. I have enough of those.
Can't do that.
Yeah, this guy doing quite a bit of damage too. But we can face tank. Grab the item, grab the item. What do you do? Oh my god, dude, grab the item. Yeah, need every penny here. For those crafting, fishy crafting level 75. Like I say, I'm probably gonna be crafting around on 75 to get. I'm not sure about we're gonna get living armor. Maybe we will need to because it will provide an additional offensive ability. Yeah? All right. Provided me additional offensive ability, and we're not like ramping up that much on offensive abilities. Okay, I got a bad guy. Got a quest done as well. But we do definitely want to craft a bloody crystal on level 75 to provide for my defensive ability, which is even worse than my offensive ability currently. Well, we're not complaining about offensive ability that much, 2100, but defensive ability definitely need to be improved. Yeah, we're just cleaning this area in case, because we're gonna be tanking that totem. Well, most likely not tanking. So, need to free space for this tactical maneuvering.
That skill's not ready.
I don't want to kill enemy levers by those guys. Dodge that troll attack. Good. We got out Super Snake and 2 legendaries. The fin scale jacket. Okay. Not really okay, but I'll take it. The mid shield. Mid shield. I do need that. I do need some mid shield. Who don't? But well, as a shield, as the actual shield that you carry in your arm that made of meat, I don't think we need that one. With the dual pistol build. Too bad, too bad. Not really. That mid shield is a very popular drop apparently. At least like for me it's dropping a couple of times per character run. So I would say it's decently popular. But just to wait, like I don't imagine there will be a build that we actually would need that mid shield. Would it vitality, it's vitality damage, vitality resistance, and vigor, Heart of the Wild. I don't think, but if there will be a build that we actually would need it, we probably will never find it, because that's how it is. That's how it is, chat. Okay. The shrine is conquered. Restored, cleansed. Cleansed is a better word, is it? The shrine is cleansed, and we get in. Have a first point into Griffin, plus 40 elemental damage, yeah. Just put my damage to 41, 31,108, 31k and 800, rather to say. Right. Yeah, did put that point down? I did. We good. So anything else here? Oh, where you running, boys? Or are those girls? Hard to tell from behind. Hard to tell from in front, these are creatures of unknown gender. Do they even have a gender? I mean, if they don't have a gender, there's still a non-gender, because we don't know if they do or not. Oh well, whatever. Not really a biologist or whatever to discuss the things. Considering the gender of unknown cavern dwellers. 69 level, almost over with. Meanwhile, level 70, potentially a new amulet. Potentially, because I still don't know if I want to reduce my offensive ability. We're doing just fine right now, 21% chance to crit. But I don't know if I want to reduce it down by more than 100 points. Okay. We're done here. We're going to Homestead first before going to the secret area. Optional area. Just we have 2 more shrines there. And I don't see that potion of XP there. Come on. Run portal. A run portal, so this is gonna be providing me a level up. Level 70. Let's see. So we want this one +1 to Inquisitor, providing also some 44 offensive ability. So maybe we're not gonna be losing that much offensive ability. Alright, and poison resistance, prison elemental, bleeding resistance, poison resistance. Poison resistance gonna be suffering from this. Actually, you see, because we only okay, but we can do something with that as well, can we? So how much offensive ability drop? This is 17%. So it's less than 100. 90 something, but still significant. 64 poison acid resistance. When we replace this, our DPS also did drop, right? So to 100. So to 1k. That was DPS without Shambler. And well, the DPS didn't drop actually that much. Never mind. The DPS is just alright.
I can't do that yet.
Defense ability did drop, however. Defense ability did drop. Have more health and overall. Defense ability drop because we lost quite a bit of physique here. Okay, you're probably gonna be sticking with the Chamber after all. Just because of this 8% defense ability will be more important later on. For now, we can sort out my poison resistance with a little bit of a powder trick.
Come see what's left of my wares.
A little bit of a powder trick. Okay, this was selling. Increase scale. I don't care about any of this, I believe. Maybe we did care about this ring. Offensive ability 96. Vitality resistance. Easy resistance. Plus 6, so we do gonna lose some easy resistance if we put this one up. Let's have a little bit more of an offensive ability. And defensive ability to the boot. Reduce stand duration. Probably not. Mid shield we're selling. Selling all of those shields. I don't care about the crown. Don't care about any offhand. Don't care about random guns we pick from nowhere as well.
Iron well spent.
So let's see. 31.
Got something you need stashed?
And we want this poison bleeding resistance over here. So 79. Poison, vitality, everything resistance isn't why it's so good. But we did drop the defense ability, did we? And offense ability, yeah. Potentially, like I said, gonna get back to this Shambler's Heart. Maybe we can even roll better stuff with this. Better damage and better damage, yeah, better maybe resistances. But obviously need to work on that. For now, there will be a +1 to this. +1 to the Inquisitor. Can you not kill this guy? Okay, we can if we put the mines over there. And Inquisitor, let's give me some better seal. Alright, better seal. So when we put in a seal on, we have 3200 offensive ability without seal. So it's around 600 more damage. It's not really that much. Okay, speaking of defensive ability, there's a little bit more, 9% from World of Renewal. And Brimstone. Let's get more points to Brimstone. 31 and 800. That's our current DPS. Did grow considerably today. Alright, we did start it on 14k in the morning. And now we get into this. A whooping 32k. Maybe it's not well as good as, definitely not as good as my Force Wave, where we like around 50k here, 60k. It did feel like the thing, but look at my actual cleaning speed here. Look at the cleaning speed and say that there was any difference between this build cleaning speed and my Force Wave cleaning speed. Virtually no difference, at least at the current moment. Visually no difference. Well, apart from my survivability, maybe it was better on the previous build, maybe. You know, I have a short memory. So, previous build, okay, the first wave build definitely will be the best build for leveling up ultimate difficulty, and that that title from that build will probably not gonna go away anytime soon. Before that, we had that Isra damage build, which is with the help of the Pilsen shard was exceptionally good to start ultimate difficulty with. But the first way just be that. This build so far also not bad. Level 70, no hard time, like, you know, no hard kiting for like half an hour like we have on a cadence build. We did run a couple of regenerators elites more or less like early on, and we were just fine with dealing with those. Well, apart from like we started today with face tanking 4 elites, because I tried to kill that regenerator as fast as possible and perish in the process. It's a little bit too careless. What they say in the darkest dungeon about that? Overconfidence, right? Slow and insidious killer. Okay, there's a damage protection boy. Got him. Sometimes I can be too confident, overconfident. That's granted. How many times you paid for our overconfidence with the blood and never learned? Never learned the word humility. What does it even mean, humility? So strange. Nah, it's not about us, is it? Everything we do and it's no challenge. No challenge at all, chat. Anyway, there's a homestead. There's a homestead. We just need to beat the boss here. With all my overconfidence. And after the boss we go into a secret area. Well, we taken some time to talk with Ulgrim to teleport him here. Didn't forget about him.
Good work.
How doomed we are. Pretty much. Hopeless to doomed here. Have
These are
some easy XP over here to take. I should have jumping on like after active warden. I always should have jump on Forgotten Gods DLC and start the Covenant there. But we need to choose the right one.
I wasn't sure you'd. I wish. I'm going to check in with Creed here.
Okay, we're gonna be waiting with that. Covenant business.
The Legion is split on two fronts.
Okay, friendly with the Black Legion as well. Okay, we're also friendly with those guys.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But before we're just gonna be selling the items. It's a piercing damage, elemental damage, chaos resistance, area of convention, and grenadier. We don't have aura of conventions here, do we? Right, it's aura of censure. It's a different kind of aura. It have better armor, but gonna be losing some elemental resistances in the process. It's a resistance, so I don't think we're gonna be utilizing that one anytime soon. Don't believe utilizing any of those anytime soon. Yes, physical internal trauma damage. What do we have in this? Just Salt, this is plus Inquisitor and Nightblade. Physical damage, internal trauma. And let's see. So we have Poison Acid, Defense Ability, Courage Tincture, 18 duration, increase armor. I don't need any courage from you. There's fire damage and chaos resistance, so it could be useful. This could be useful for more DPS. Let's see what else we can get here. Any amulets. Fire damage, offensive, defensive ability, poison and elemental, fire strike, and burning rounds. That's useful, but it's not giving me any plus skills like that Inquisitor. It's not really bad. It's not really bad. And if you don't actually have any interest in the rings over here, do we? When it's come for bigger powders here, there's another Solar Radiance, offensive ability, fire damage, and flat fire damage. So it's probably just a little bit better than this one. Questionably better, because it's providing chaos resistance. If we need chaos resistance in the future, we can get one of those.
Iron well spent.
So we're doing interested in getting friendly with those boys, for sure.
I'll keep your stash safe.
And we also want to put something into stash over here. That's all?
It's safe with me.
That's all. We also want to check
Come
the
see
Black
what's left of
Legion
my wares.
stuff. So this is physical damage retaliation. Basically, retaliation is piercing damage and offensive ability. Buff. Don't use any of those. What about the powders? Vitality, physical. There's a physical fire and offensive ability. So it's like, some way to buff my offensive ability a little bit. That's 32 points. 32 points. That's about all we're interested in. Physical fire damage. Vitality cost, physical damage retaliation. So there's a fire damage here. And some vitality chaos resistance. But I don't think we're gonna be taking this anytime soon. There's elemental damage on the other hand. Right, for metal on the other hand, elemental damage, offensive ability, either elemental resistances. So that's could be okay. That could be okay. We still have like more offensive ability than my current crest, and
Put it to good use.
I'm not willing to replace it. But if you didn't have like better items like this, so this is just random items, item you kind of hard to find to drop. Definitely getting this reputation item, reputation medal from Black Legion, especially when you play in a normal difficulty. Up until you get to level 55, you probably already have enough reputation to grab this medal. and you'll be interested. You'll be well, this medal. I mean, the one that's giving you actual mental damage, right? It'll be interesting to get this on your build on the normal difficulty, and most people that watching this probably gonna be starting playing this build on normal difficulty, nonetheless.
Put it to good
So
use.
that's a tip. I hopefully gonna be remembering that tip when we're gonna be talking about build conclusion after we're done with all content. Anyhow, that's done here. Alright, done with leveling up. Well, didn't level up, but done with doing the stuff over there. So soft cap on my brimstone also achieved. Everything is soft cap here. In terms of bullets, we can go a little bit higher. But it's gonna be increasing my word of renewal here. That's defensive ability boost. So 32k and 300 and 1700 defensive ability along the way. Yeah, 3200. That was about damage DPS overall. Now it's time to get more DPS via the shrines, via constellation points. It's also cool that that Info Zimov did provided us with yesterday that we get in nowadays in the patch killing Longhorian on normal difficulty. You can unlock your ultimate difficulty. All right, that's a big changes for people who just started playing the game, and they just can jump on ultimate difficulty until Longhorian, because the monsters are scaling. The monsters are gonna be scaling toward their level. It's definitely not influenced us, because we using the merit medal. But yeah, like people who going to do this first time run can jump early on this ultimate difficulty, get the medals, get the merit medals or marks, or whatever they call early on, and that's gonna lead it to you. Well, maybe someone gonna be just doing the builds like I'm doing, utilizing merit medals and ultimate difficulty. I say it's the best way to do it. It's the only downside of it is reputation with the factions, right? You also need first and foremost you need some character to get all this reputation mandates unlocked, right? Without mandates, going through only one difficulty, gonna be hard on your gathering reputation. Well, there's always tasks which you're not doing. There are some tasks that can give you more in reputation. Some of them actually doing good reputation, so we can work on that. In fact, we did work on some tasks just in the previous build, because somehow we ended without reputation enough to get revered with Melmoth resistance. But usually it's not all the faction can be not all faction can get reputation up until revered. Most of those factions that we're not getting reputation is not required for the build we played before. But there is some builds that we would need to actually farm reputation. And another thing, the infamy. The infamy, which is like negative reputation for with enemies, right? Basically, amount of how much of you hated by your enemies, and this one is not progressing at all, almost at all. If you're just playing through the ultimate difficulty. Well, it is progressing, but you want to get this one to Nemesis reputation, and only so far we managed to get occasionally some Beast faction Nemesis. All right.
That skill's not bad.
I mean, it's overall, it's that in Nemesis. It doesn't really matter for your build. For like 99% of a build, you don't have like you don't need any items from a Nemesis. But not ability not to fight this Nemesis as to, like, you know, challenge the build. See how your build fares against more stronger monsters than your typical bosses. That's something that you'd be deprived of, and you need to go for this Nemesis reputation. You do need to go through basically 3 difficulties to get enough reputation or infamy. So again and again I'm repeating this. Hopefully developers can do something about this Nemesis reputation to give us ability to accumulate it faster. Alright. That will be a good quality of life patch, if that's gonna be happening. Anyway, meanwhile we're looking for this nasty manticore over here. Questing for manticore. Whenever she is. Should be careful, she can crit here for quite a bit with my low defense ability, especially right now. Like already those manticores, normal manticores critting me, are doing quite a bit of damage. Thorn, I need a thorn. Sorry guys, be back in a moment. Alright, we good, we back. Thank you very much for waiting. This guy is a healer, is it? There, the beast. We need the healers. Kill the healers first. She can sunder you. Nope. I'm not gonna be provoked.
That skill's not ready.
And she's dead. Got her fangs, some most infrequent and some legendary one-handed sword. She don't really care. I just used my energy potions first time for this build. We didn't have like any problem with energy regen on this build so far, but apparently we're getting some now. Well, not a big problem. Not something I need to drink potions on a cooldown. I just noticed my energy consumption are higher than energy production, energy regeneration here for now. Did I put my mic on? We did. We good. We all right here. There's the regenerator guy. He probably have enough mana regeneration for himself. Actually, he's doing quite a bit of numbers on me.
That skill's not ready.
There's someone who was healing, is it? Well, and those guys over here was dealing damage. Double rare normal item. Being equal to useless. Not sure like why they decided to get them specific sound effects for those double rare normal items. Is this actually, there was something good maybe? So far I didn't found anything we can use for any build.
That skill's not ready.
72. 72. Very good. So Word of Renewal. Word of Renewal. Get into the soft tap. Getting myself 1759 defense ability. Keeping that defense ability on par with my offensive ability. And well, getting more health restored while pressing that Word of Renewal. So not a bad deal for me. Okay, here we're looking for a usual cave. As always, we're looking for a cave that's not marked on a minimap. There's a cave symbol. Okay, that's one. And give me like optimal exploration experience. Just can kill 2 bosses going in one cave. This guy down. There it is. There is a cave that's not marked on my map. But we also have the totem nearby. It's probably just gonna clearing this first.
Can't do that.
Chunky boys.
That skill's not ready.
Can't really risk much. Chunky boys been chunky boys.
Can't do that.
Doing some serious damage sometimes. Offhand legendary. No luck here either. There's 2 legendary over here. 2-handed sword and belt with piercing damage. Plus 1 skill in Nightblade. Is it great? How good it is? Maximum bleeding resistance, plus 1 to Nightblade, 3% offense ability, cold damage and piercing damage. Like, okay. I mean, it's not that really bad or anything. Right. Anyway, time to kill some bosses. A boss slaughter time. Helps the base through my XP potion here. So no way we're running out of it anytime soon. Just something I just missed twice today. The cooldown for the potions, so need to pay more attention. There's a big guy. Let's get my Inquisitor seal. It's not only a big guy, there's some elites along the way. A frozen guy. Gonna be killing him first. And another two legendaries that I can't use, is it? Come on, at least give me some armor, you know. All those legendaries we get some kind of weapon. Look like this. This got me the blasted armor. Okay, that was the first shrine. First shrine. First one out of two here. And Enchanted Flint. Do you need Enchanted Flint for a second shrine? We do need something craftable. I do believe so. Oh, look at the elites. Spiders, there's a lot of them. Streaky beasts. Also, like, I saw there's a free item line there. Never mind. Okay, first and foremost a shrine. Shrine and apparently a boss. That's what we need to deal with. No problem with that. Give me loot, all of it please, game. There's another blue item in this pile of bones, whatever it was. So the next star is just health and piercing resistance. Shield block, damage blocked. Well, can't do anything about shield block, but I'll take a little bit of health. Piercing resistance over 30, so looking good. Where are those big spiders? Or generator. Bring them here. And those all the beasties. All the beasties here. Let's continue down the line. There's another dangerous domain for me to clear. We do have enough resistances for it, but it still will be dangerous. That guy with dual pistol. Another dual wielder master. Alright. Gonna see who's better with wielding the pistols. Me or that criminal. Who's a better gunslinger? I mean, something telling me it's me. It's always me. Is that? This cannot be another answer. Okay. So let's see what do we need here. Flint, okay. I was right, you see? It's a second shrine, I guess it. I guess it's right what we need to craft for.
See anything you like?
Well, before we crafting, we also need to sell this stuff. Devil touch armor, fire damage, fire damage. 9% chance, so is it better than my current one? Like devil touch armor, fire and chaos. Level 15, flat 7. 25, right, this is giving me 30 fire damage. Maybe it's actually better. That's better, but whatever. A little bit more damage. It's like on level 75 you're gonna be using a different wine anyway. Or maybe we not, because we need to get probably them on better guns. Oh my, level 94 guns. Don't care about her gaze and Goliath's gaze. Okay. Get me this back. Let's go into storage. Cold frost damage, Easter resistance. This is not good. Just selling all the greens. Any of those are not good either. There is some acid damage gun. Maybe I should just put it in storage just to have it. A solid thrusters, right? Vitality damage and poison vitality resistance. We not gonna be putting this one on me. They already been in use apparently. Disgusting. Okay, enchanted flint.
So what brings you to my forge?
Give me this, please.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
And we put in a loot into storage as well. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Just enough space for that sword. This goes here. All of this goes here as well.
Safe with me. Promise.
Running out of storage space soon. Well, at least in one bag. All right. Which just like reminds me that I didn't sort out the storage from my previous character yet. We meant to fight the great boss. Okay, one more time, couple of more times before we. That I didn't sort it out the stuff. Okay, so what now is more health, more armor here apparently. And 50% elemental damage, elemental resistance. Right. Alright, more elemental damage over here. Probably gonna take this flat elemental damage or anything else. For now, more survivability, more defensive. Offensive still good enough for level 72. Still going strong. Stronger than ever. But yeah, let's see how that's going strong gonna be. Good enough against the boss in this dangerous domain. So he has poison damage. Additional poison damage. That's what we're dealing here with. Yeah, very good cleaning speed. I would say It is on par with my Isra build and with Force Wave build. Yeah. Clearing those guys took no time at all. I for the past like 2 hours I was constantly checking. Are we really playing on some ultimate? We do. There it is. Because that's how unbelievable for me it is that we're still doing a good damage here. Been like level 70. Okay, we're gonna be clearing the area. So see the boss, and we probably would be need to kite that boss. Something telling me. So better to dispose of those nuisances.
That skill's not
There's a ghost of damage from him. It's a duel. Gun monster against gun master. Oh my god, I was the first one who reached it. I was the first one who reached.
Can't do that.
But I was still was the one who win the duel. And okay. Frenzies of accuracy. Physical damage is there. Attack speed. Okay, I'll take it. I'll be putting that in storage. Someday we're gonna be having dual wielding Isra damage pistol build too. Some of those days. They have a celestial totem. That's the first celestial totem I see over here. So what to say? I'll say we're gonna get more defensive ability here. What are we gonna do? So Word of Renewal got in soft cap. Let's see if we can deal with the celestial totem. We're absolutely sure we can't face tank it. That's one thing I'm sure about it. Can't really face tank this thing. Yeah, I say that not face tank, and you fool. I almost died. Too many tentacles. Like what, we have 5 of those guys? Looking like too many, eh? This require a lot of kiting. Can go even through those tentacles, however. So yeah, let's look at the initial data. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. So we need to have a good way to circumvent the tentacles. Let's go and see around this area. Okay, there's potentially some shoulder parts or helmet for me there. To check it later.
Can't do that yet.
So 1, 2, 3, 5 guys. shot, no challenge. 5 hungry guys. Nope, 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 nope. Don't eat me. I'm not that testy. Running away. I'm trying to intercept them over here. Almost killed one. Yeah, perish. Another one perished. 3 more to go. Then die to tentacles. Did we get like Celestial Lotus out of him? I don't see any Celestial Lotus. So there was like some material dropping. Okay, another one down. Those guys could be more problematic because I went the wrong way.
Can't do that yet.
Like tentacles all around me. What I see is tentacles all around the place. Come on, just finish it off. Nice, nice. One more to go. Gonna face it like a man. That I did. Oh, well, that was one sneaky fiend. Hold it. One sneaky fiend. They was still there. Now he's dead. So we got all of them, but we didn't. Don't break a duty. Okay. Crimson Lotus. That's a belt, right? Poison acid maximum. We not planning to use that one. Does it actually have fire damage? Oh, we got a Celestial Lotus as well. Okay, it does have fire damage. Burn damage, increased duration. And acid damage converted to fire, but I'm not planning to use it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's another helmet. Potentially could be good.
Can't do that yet.
Potentially. So we have like this one, Odorate of Boar. Odorate giving me that a lot of chaos resistance. I don't know what the boar are doing. This one, Shrewd of Scorching. This is better than Imperious. Imperious giving me piercing and poison resistance, not better. And another one is level 75, Odorate of Eagle. Again, Odorate is chaos resistance 63 point or whole 63, but Eagle is just some stats, and we don't care about those stats.
That skill's not ready.
Let's finish the final boss here, which we still need to do for a quest. And we're done with this area. It's also gonna improve my elemental damage a little bit. This is gonna get me the well, no, never mind. Never mind. We already took my devotion points. All the devotion points we can get from here. Never mind. So 3200 and 32k and 300 DPS right now.
That skill's not.
That's what we have, and that's more than twice the number that we started the build today with. Literally more than twice the number. We started again with 14k.
That skill's not ready.
This guy's dangerous. Need to kill the healers, but hard to get to them. Sheer amount of mobs coming into my face. Scrubs. I'll take Zeus. Gonna be crafting a new belt actually soon. This is level 50 belt, right? We can craft another on level 70, and we already passed that mark. I don't have like that good of a belt here. Or was it level 70 or level 90? Hold it. Yeah, this belt is Tempest 1. So offensive ability 2%, and some fire lightning, elemental resistance, bleeding resistance. So not really that something I'm gonna be keeping my hands on for long. Yeah, so far we didn't get like any luck with the belts. Crafting the good one. Oh, that is. Beware of the big guys. Supported by... Okay, like I say, beware of the big guys. Supported by the friends. It was dangerous again. Imagine if I have a slightly bit less health, huh? It would be a shameful death. Yeah, you just can't be overconfident. Game trying to teach me over and over again. Okay, we're done with clearing this area. 2 bars away from 74. Can shoot the enemy on the high ground. Kill the healers. Try to avoid the chunky guys. Punching you in the face. Yeah, they also have a stun. Okay, a little.
That skill's not ready.
Bring it on. Call yourself elite.
That skill's not ready.
Nothing. Nothing against my powerful assault. Really great build. Really great build. For now. For leveling up. I'm until level 73 so far. I'll get on 75 probably after turning all this quests I have right now. But yeah, still not very confident about how we're gonna get How we gonna getting to level 94? How hard it'll be?
Can't do that.
Do already see like problems with offensive abilities and defensive ability. Definitely not that great. Let's put a portal just in case. If you accidentally kill myself. Sounds kinda unlikely. They're all stuck here.
That skill's not ready.
So I think I can just face tank this guy. Just stay inside the Inquisitor seal. Yeah, we do face tanking him, but we're not really doing that much of a damage. There we go. Vitality damage, elemental damage because of the Tempest, but we don't really care about the item itself. We carry this fancy chest loot, which is a legendary item. One-handed mace. Oh, come on, game. Stop this. Stop those weapons. Oh well, time to level up. I'm back to Pine's Barrier, whatever it's called. Pine Barrens. Continue, level up. Thank you. I'm a Garrett dead. And a Gloombeer dead. And other guy also dead. 75. Just like that. Just like that. And this means we need to start crafting those gems. Alright, so have the bloody crystals for more defensive ability. Yeah? The bloody crystals for more defensive ability. 117. Actually, 100. Okay, 118. 1831 defensive ability. But this is still that guy have 5.5% chance on critting me. And we only had 5% chance on critting him. So my offensive ability also did drop. Maybe time to time to bring the Shambles heart back to the fort. 4 skill points. 4 skill points we can get more defensive ability out of here. And we can get some health, more reduction, freezing duration. We interested in getting chilling rounds, triggering more often as well. There's a crit and offensive ability when we crit, so that's one thing, but we need to crit first. So gonna be Auras of Censure, level up that, and Demolition Schist. We do have the Thermite Mines, as well as leveling up my bullets here. 1% physical damage, burn damage. This is giving me some defensive ability too. Physical damage. We can do that. And I think it's the aura. I think it's the aura for now. There's also a question about Inquisitor Seal. There's also like range and expertise for more attack speed. But this one is aura from the damage reduction. Okay, so we do have some items to sell here. It's not with what we started selling with. Let's see, physical damage, roll trauma damage, attack speed. Could have been good on my previous build. Alright, for sure. Guarantee. Offensive, defensive ability. So what about this helmet over here? Are we gonna be losing chaos resistance? Arsonist of the Eagle. So Arson has given me that burning damage is increased duration. Alright. And this one also of Eagle, so the same stats. The fire damage also less or so. Less of fire damage, a little more of chaos resistance. But I don't really care about more chaos resistance. What I care potentially better armor. Better armor, so that's one thing we can take it for. 32. It is saying that there's more damage, so. It's saying more damage. So I guess I'll take this one. So the medal is the fire damage, offensive ability, chaos resistance, assortment mines and ignition, a magma orb. But we're losing a lot of offensive ability if you're trying to pull this. So I guess not. I don't care about any of those. This is going to storage. This is part of the set. I don't care about shields. This is going to storage. And this we're disposing of. There's like another helmet over here. Chaos resistance. Some... Well, a little bit more chaos resistance. Same armor. Less offensive ability. So this was selling. And the shoulder guards. A little more fire damage. Chaos resistance, but all the poison resistance and stuff. We're gonna be miss that.
Iron well spent.
Meaning no chance in hell we're doing that thing. Okay, and giving poison resistance on the helmet. So to 2k and 600. And yeah, like I say, we can start crafting that bloody gem. Can put it on my relic over here. Can craft at least 2. The belt. The belt for demolitionist. Okay, level 90. But there's level 50. Level 17 over here. Right, there's level 17. So enchanted flint and the flint core balls. That's the highest level we can craft on it. For the specific build.
Don't get killed out there.
Got something you need stashed?
Let's stash the stuff first. Gonna buy in the space for new loot.
I'll hold on to that for you.
However, all of this crafting and stuff we're gonna be doing tomorrow, guys. The build going strong. It's our 3rd day. We reached level 75. I don't have any problem with survivability or with dealing damage, clearing speed. I do have a problem with my overconfidence. Like we faced tanked 4 elites today at the beginning of the stream and perished. Could be better. Could be better reaction. Could be better judge. I could be better judge of situation there. But we got like too overconfident with ourselves. We do have 7% health leech, life leech right now. So that's one helping with resistances, helping with survivability overall. Resistances 79 poison, everything else at 80, well except the stun resistance. The armor rating is bad. The armor rating is bad. And perhaps I'm gonna be putting the living armor on one of the shoulder guards or something over here. I think that will be good. That's really good. Increasing that armor rating slightly bit. We need to craft level 70 belt. We need to craft some level 75 bloody crystal, like I mentioned, to increase my defense ability. right? Because the last boss we fought had a chance on critting me, and our offensive ability also need to get better. We did replace my Chambers Heart with Raplex String, but this one giving me, despite giving +1 to Inquisitor skills, we're losing +8% to offensive ability, which is significant amount here. Alright. Like, well, this is better, 2200. Right, but still actually not enough to do what we want. So maybe we need to craft, yeah, to think about, to the best solution is try to get better Uraplex string that's giving me some attack, right, or offensive ability. The string of attack, or maybe that's a better solution. Maybe that's a better solution. This one giving me some elemental and piercing resistance, which will take 36 piercing resistance. Not bad, not bad. That's helping me quite a bit, and that's gonna be enable me putting this instead of a silk swoosh living armor later on. So what else we done today? We crafted a new guns. On level 62 we had crafted the shrapnel pistols, and we had a good one. We had a good one, so it's a big change for the build. We also got a new helmet, and well, shoulder pads also were replaced or were. There's new gloves and a new chest armor. Gunslinger jacket, which is giving me more attack speed and some offensive ability as well. So it's, and we did craft level 60 relic as well, annihilation over here, more attack speed. So our attack speed right now is 136%. Most of this coming from this 24% over here. How is it? Oh man, I mean, it's coming, right? 24% attack speed from my pistol of alacrity. Next thing is skill points and constellations. So what we done today is level up Word of Renewal to soft cap, and we're getting as much of defensive ability as possible from it. We started leveling up Hour of the Censure, thinking about getting more range expertise for more attack speed, and we're done with climbing the Demolition is 3, Brimstone, soft cap, and Static Strike, soft cap. Do need to start working on minus resistance reduction with the Sermon Mines, and like I say, we're doing it with Hour of the Censure right away. Devotions, finished the Chariot, got my favorite souls, more survivability, and we started working on the Harian, the Griffin, Guardian of Celestial Gates. So we started working on this one, and then we will need to think about what we actually need to do with the build. So like I say again, quite a good progress, build relatively strong. Well, as strong as Issa Rae build was in terms of leveling up from 0 to 75 so far. Do have my fears about getting from the 75 to 94, alright, that late, well, specifically from 84 to 94, late mid-game, when we already see our defensive ability not good enough and our offensive ability not really good enough, not pulling the punches, not pulling the punches here, I am. But we'll see how it's gonna go. So far, it's easy to level up. Not as easy as Force Wave, of course, but very close to Force Wave and very close to Issa Rae builds. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for joining me today, guys. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, same time, same place, same face.
CYA.
See you, Necrosrop. See you, chat. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. In a couple of hours, evening stream, Pathfinder. We solving the mystery of Guardian of Bloom, of that Fae that betrayed me. What happened to her? What happened to her kingdom? Well, that we're gonna be finding out hopefully in in a couple of hours. See you guys again.